G'day, Jingo. Yeah, we're alright. Oh, we're up late. I stayed awake quite late doing a lot of boring admin garbage. At least a fair bit of cover art got made and episodes got scheduled moving into the future. Movie Monday and Sellout Sundays are going to start going live. New year, new series. Does mean Friday, Sunday, and Monday are all taken up by regular slots. Final Fantasy, Sellout, and a movie. It's kind of okay too. Less push for need for other content. Babysitting Doggo's been a good boy. He hasn't been too naggy today. Not complain. Alright, let's get going. We will start with the daily. Knock that out first. Like it could actually be louder for you guys, honestly. Something more like that. Okay. Today's daily, let's go. Hail Saturn. And then it gets louder. As soon as I turn it down, it gets louder, of course. Okay, what about like that? We'll be spending most our lives living in a tropical paradise. So we need reefs, fruit, and birds, if I remember correctly. We are offered musk ox, which is notably neither a reef, a fruit, nor a bird. Jujube, which is a fruit. Okay, this one has a lot of fruit and bird in it. The jujube at least goes well with this. Although the dove tree doesn't count as a fruit. 3 out of 4 is pretty good. And then whale. Which also is bad for our goal. Let's double check that I'm remembering the goal correctly. Not secret lizard conspiracy. Reef, fruit, and bird. Yep, I was right. Well, then I think we are going to be concentrating almost exclusively on these two and ignoring Mr. Ice Age. We start with Huntress Lady. She can do fishing. She can pioneer fishing. Fish, fish. Remembering that we want to optimize reef numbers as well. You are a reef. You are a fish. There are some birds. There's like 2 chickens. There's that woodpecker-like thing. But tiger really has a lot of good minerals, which plays against what we're wanting to do. I suppose you could say the other animals aren't bad. But also, tiger would only be an eventual thing. We definitely can't really use the Ice Age thing. I don't think there are any Ice Age birds. There probably are a few. Oh, there's precisely one. The Hast Eagle. And it only wants you to make one of them anyway. So, no. Okay, game wants me to do that, and therefore food fish. Fortunately, she has chosen to expand the wrong way, but what are you going to do? And the answer is maybe we make her double-sided water. So that she is a tiny island in a sea of ocean. We next get offered Ranger and General. Neither of these is a really plant-focused people. You can do undergrowth. But that's not reefs. You can also do the fishing idea. He's very bad at this conversion. I think we'd rather have the other lady. Ranger lady can also do fishing. Now, do we give her her own ocean, or do we share oceans? This is a reef. So is that, and so is that. That plays into our want for reefs. Do we give you your own ocean? I think yes. But she might choose to go the wrong direction. Well, we can only try. Hopefully she goes right rather than left. Good. Now you also are going to be focusing on fishing, so... Is the herring or the plant? The plant is actually the better one to go there. So the herring goes there. The food plant goes there. And you and Nemo. Which looks to be our basic starter pack at the moment. We're consistently building those 4 things. She's happy with our number of animals. She's happy with our wealth. She gives us our next person. Goddess does pretty well with water, whereas he doesn't. So it looks like we're just going to be tropical island planet. Element. Element. Some sort of gold thing. Unless we have enough cats in this biome, which we do not. Yeah, and between bedrock and coral rock, we have lots of ways of giving her element. You are fruit. You're two kinds of fruit. So you're somewhat acceptable. And now what age will we go for? Because we have a mix of plants and animals, so we don't want to go Ice Age. And we don't have predators, so we don't want to go Ice Age. We definitely don't want the bug one. Hunting Age might work. You really love the hunting age. No. We have too many plants, Jingo. This was your call yesterday as well. If it was up to you, every age would be hunting age. It would? Okay. So, Nemo's an enemy, the thing that wants to be adjacent to both, and then Bedrock. Meat's always on the menu. Ah, but we don't want it going the other way. So it was... Well, actually, I don't want it going that way, because then I'm wasting that food slot. No, we're going to have to tempt her to go this way. So Nemo's an enemy. Successfully tempts her to come this way. We need to spend our bugs. She wants money. And the bugs that we have are food, and science. So they're useless for you. The only person they're useful for is her, because she does like food. Now have some mossy fish. That'll do. We might even be having a calm age. It wants us to have farming age. We were trying to go fish, not This would play into our end reef goal. It would just mean I have to really be careful about my fish versus this. So I might have trouble having 5 unique plants, because we'd be duplicating a lot of our reefs. And she would have trouble... Yeah, we could just make this into a bit of fruit tree, especially because that's a... The apple tree would go really well on that food booster. So she could have part island, part actual forest, the goddess. I'll be tempted by the extra free buildings. It just happens that we are farming kelp and coral. So for you, we liked the idea of making that into an apple tree thing. But we also needed you to do your minerals. It was this one, and then the bedrock one. Good, she's already absorbing this. That means we can happily do the... It was Overseer 1. You were going to pioneer fishing, if I had anything to say about it. You need 2 more fish. It really just means 2 herring, which we assume that we replace later. Actually, she wants wealth, so it should be 1 Nemo, 1 herring. They don't have to be distinct fish, right? Yeah, they don't have to be distinct fish. He says, almost. Slightly embiggen your island. And place some other kinds of plants. Do we go for the ocean one first, or the forest one? I think the forest one. This gives us 2 fruit, 3 fruit to work with. Seems like the obvious choice. 2 of them we can even use right away. Ugh. They all want adjacency to weird stuff. The apple tree works here as long as we make the forest even 1 bigger. Okay. And then she needs 2 plants. So pear and blueberry, with the idea that we later put a rock of some sort there. And this can still be the apple. And that gets her to go eat the 2 extra fish we wanted. So she meets her Neolithic farming and fishing hut goals. She would like more wealth, but tough luck. She mostly produces food. Good. So your quests are done. Her quest is done. She isn't completing her plant one. Your quest is not done. We also wanted you to be fishing. Looking slightly more realistic in terms of the action economy to do the hunter one. I could just do this. We do want to erase something eventually. The other thing to remember is these aren't actually reefs. The sun coral is not a reef for our end goal. So I could see algae, kelp, single fish. That gets her plant one done, and it would completely do hunter, though not fishing thing. Ah, no, it wouldn't, because it wouldn't be a distinct fish. It'd be a fish we already have. But, after we place the first fish, we might get offered a second fish with our ocean draft. Let's bet on that. So we're swapping you to hunter because we just don't have enough action economy to do 4 plants and 4 fish. There's a new useful plant. This is not, however, a fish. Neither is octopus. This is a reef, and it's a reef that I really like, because it's a reef that goes well next to itself. Let's look at what the other options would be. So we would have a rock that gives us some deep fish and anchovy. Mud volcano that does give us another fish that we kind of need. We already have you, right? As part of something else. You would give us a snake that we don't want. You would give us... You're already on offer. You're already on offer. Marlin would be another fish and give us multiple other fish. You're already on offer, so we're throwing you away. So it looks like we're extremely likely to get the multi-fish one, the marlin. But can I turn down... Hello, Jacques. Can I turn down the turtle grass? Would like this one as well. Marlin would be fine. This would be okay. You would be okay. But it would mean giving up my turtle grass one. Your external SSD died? It had a city skyline save with 300,000 pops. This is why you have a Network attached storage, backing up your everything. Ideally. Okay. Real, do we actually abandon the turtle grass? I can't justify giving up these 2 reefs. Even though it doesn't give me the fish I want. No. Turtle wins. Turtle victory scenario. So you're only getting this now. You aren't getting a third well, actually, this is a third distinct animal. We could give you the jellyfish. The jellyfish could go here, and then this could be turtle grass later. Although this was being the food adjacent one, and then that was being this one. Actually, that works. We just need a few more actions. So, dun da da da. You now hunt jellyfish. Doesn't sound like an appealing meal to me, but what do I know? This thing. Mostly seagrass. Okay, that's your hunting and farming fully done. Her hunting and farming fully done, and her overseer but not her farming. One more plant would give her medium farming. I'm willing to do one. We can't... It's not even possible for us to push for the other one. So... This can be a pair, and adjacency to other stuff is granted later. If I gave you some money, but we can't because we've got food, and science. Oh, also you're fighting, which I didn't realize. Are you gonna win? Yes, you should win, so that's fine. And just in case they decide to go trying and counter-attacking... G'day, Fry Heights Camper. What do we do for our last one? We're currently science-starved. More than we are anything else. So in theory we should do our caterpillar. Come and enhance that coral rock. Ah, and she didn't even counterattack. So often they counterattack. What? Oh, I never got the second city up to 6? The third city, sorry. Yes. Let's just pick whatever, and then roll back time. It will let us. Often it makes us save when you pick the thing, which I find frustrating. Oh no, we've got a lot to go. So was it have 3 cities with 3? So the answer is I didn't give you enough food. You have to have a higher priority. You have your elements. I mean, if we just use the booster on you, that probably does it. Food booster you. Good. Ah, the other thing is we don't have enough different kinds of plants. We've got see an enemy, kelp, see an enemy, kelp, see an enemy, kelp, see an enemy, kelp endlessly. We'd given up on your thing for the hunter. We just don't have enough actions. Committed to this. Is the daily challenge Waterworld? We have to do the paradise ending, where you're only allowed birds, fruit, and reeves. Well, you have to have a really high number of birds, fruits, and reeves. You aren't only allowed them, but you must have a very, very high number of birds, fruits, and reeves. Reeves. 2 plants and 1 animal. Science plant. Jellyfish. Plant that we haven't used. Should make you happy on number of plants. Tick. Your quest's done. Her quest done and half done. You need 2 fish, 2 plants. You. Jellyfish. Except that we're erasing these in the future. So we should make these the duplicates. So probably like herring kelp. Kelp herring makes more sense. Or in this case, seagrass, because you haven't actually used... Yeah. Or would... No, it should be herring. Okay. That gives us enough we can buy some bugs to get any the rest of this that we need, but hopefully just triggering... Oh, this wasn't a fish. No, mistake. She would expand if we bought 1 more action. Jellyfish, despite having fish in the name, is not fish. It's devastating. Thank you. Go eat even more herring. Herring will constitute 50% of your diet. Done. And I don't even need to buy any bugs. Second forest, we want fruit. Fruit, fruit, fruit. It isn't jelly either. It is fairly gel. With a g, not a j. Wood spot on sea invited tribes from around the world to host the world's first farmers market. Yeah, there's totally lots of oranges and cherries and bananas. You're not mostly selling seaweed to each other. We gain some bug charges, an extra draft, and some diversity prosperity, but very little. Now, we can do castles and knights, which would be horrid because we have no construction and basically no gems. Normally this is my favorite age. Like, this is, I think, the age that I use the most frequently. It's a pretty sucky farmers. Hey, maybe there's lots of different kinds of kelp. You would need us to get the ranger to 30. Which isn't too insane. The thing is, we don't have predators. So I kind of think that Calm Era is actually maybe more sensible. The rarely used Boring Era. I am forced to pick something else to do. I guess Rainforest has some chance of good bird. And fruit. Yeah, this is a bird and a fruit. This is a bird without fruit. You are a non-fruit bird, so this one wins. Chicken and banana. Then we have to start burning our drafts. Okay. Butcher fishing fleet that is already fully done. Although it boosts her already most boosted stat. Let's wait and see if we can do tavern instead. For you... Also, are you going to lose your fight? If you're going to lose your fight, I might have to help. No, you're going to win your fight. That's fine. You would need 2 more fish. You do want more food. You haven't used herring yet, which is amazing. That solves 2 of those problems. Fishing. She will pioneer fishing. Let me get a money one. Which direction do we go? I feel like we go here, but then I'm going to need to buy our Earth Expand. Make ocean big. So that the wrong person doesn't eat that. There's currently only 2 plants in that ocean, whereas this one has 4, so the turtle should go on this side at the moment. None of these are currently expanse. They don't need to be distinct fish. So double sunfish here, although not going to activate each other yet, would fully activate fishing fleet. Actually, even a single sunfish would activate fishing fleet. So we could do sunfish turtle. Sunfish would be somewhat happy with turtle. And are you the most in need of money? Yes, so that works in multiple ways. Only thing is that the turtle doesn't count as a fish. We only needed the one. Surely go eat that. Yes. That will be this, which will be enough for your population one, and the turtle should be enough for your wealth one. Sadly, we didn't get the C one that I love of these. The C one is really effective if you have people that are good with, or at least even reasonable at, mysticism conversion. Anyone with like 7 or better is going to be amazing with the fish one if you optimize for it. 500-ish turtle money. She goes from 6 to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Like 15-ish levels of turtle wealth. Which gives us a second one to burn. So you are sufficiently happy. And you're giving us your thing, which is animals are slightly nicer. You... We hadn't decided... Well, you can already activate your fishing one. This ocean already has a turtle. It doesn't have turtle grass. And science is your worst. Now, she doesn't want science, which kind of sucks. She would actually do well with this. But we don't have adjacent minerals for you. She also would do... Yeah. That thing... This would go really well here, because it's already adjacent to 2 minerals. One more double element gives her her statue one. Do we have... We needed to place an element for this pair anyway. Sadly, it's only single element. It actually looks like it's better to place another bedrock, honestly, but... I could place 2 rocky stones and we assume that we delete them later. Absorb them into something better. A lychee tree and a marula, and then we put an animal here. That works. So you get to have 2 rocky stones. Oh, sorry, mossy stones. They don't need to be distinct. Also boosts your worst stat. Now, unfortunately, she's going to be permanently pissed now. She's never going to be happy because she's never going to be wealthier than the Huntress. That's just not on the cards. Which is why I really don't like the Goddess. She's way too... I must be the most wealthy or stay unhappy forever. Especially if you have her and Caesar. Because both of those people want to be the most wealthy on the planet. And it just doesn't work. She needs money more than anything, so we should try and do the tavern. Which would mean 3 more animals, but 3 more distinct animals. don't know that we can do that. I've only got sunfish and turtle to work with. Would only be 2 more distinct animals. Bring us up to 5 of 6. So I think we accept you're getting a fishing fleet. Your mission is probably not happening anytime soon. Unless this ocean's turtle really... Well, who deserves the turtle the most? She wants the turtle the most for becoming wealthier. But does she deserve the turtle the most? She definitely wants this here. And then she could have this and then 2 sunfish. Oh, you're about to lose. Am I okay with your money being stolen for her? And do you worship any gods that I could make you happy by? Yes, I could make you happy. Would it make her unhappy? It would not. So fine, you save her. A near defeat. Or not? The tornado's not going to get there in time? Tornado too slow. Let's go slightly back then. Oof. The other thing that would let us do is we haven't done giving you the super turtle yet. But you're about to absorb it. So I can't really get her to grow quick. I was thinking if this hadn't happened yet, we could get her big so that she's still wealthier than the other person, but it's not going to be a plausible thing. We admitted that you were getting fishing fleet. You come stop them being jerks. We need the double rocky stone over here. Missing stone. The ranger has decided to make peace. Good. Stop being a jerk. And that's made her extra happy, which means some more free gold. She gets her statue stuff. We keep burning our drafts. Then it was this and the seagrass. Going to be double sunfish, or else maybe sunfish turtle. What's the point of burning the drafts? You need to burn drafts to go above 2 here. If you've burned 3 drafts, then you can draft 3-star Biotica, so you can get a second top level one, and otherwise you just can't draft more of this, and we're trying to go almost all ocean forest. You could argue that we could do a rainforest and try and get some more fruit and birds. I'm trying mostly for Reeves here. Movement. Okay, you needed a fish, which is to say... Fish, fish. Yeah, this is a way for the game to... Burning these, the alternative is going wide with more types of thing, rather than super investing in one or two types of biome. If you have gods where they don't overlap a lot, you can sometimes do that, but sometimes you get really stuck with... Like, we can produce 5 different types, which isn't the worst. It's not 6, which is optimum, but you can get really bad luck and only get, like, 3 and 4 sort of things, which is just terrible. And then you have to kind of go this way rather than the going wide approach. But the tornado noise stop, please, game? Good. No, it's still there. There's no stopping the tornado noise. It's there forever. So you're happy. She's happy. She's happy. We could just start up another person. She expanded the wrong way here. This would go well there. We only want one super deep ocean, and the rest should be shallow oceans, for the most part. So I'm tempted to put our extra person here. And maybe make this the super deep ocean. But it could also look at what our next person is, because if we get the, yeah, let's peek at what they are. If we get Mr. I Likes Trees, we do not, then we could turn him into super ocean plant payoff man, because his final building is ridiculously good payoff for ocean plants. So, inventor or general? I think the inventor is any use to us. He wants trees. Undergrowth. There's Mr. General there. He could go fishing. Fishing, tavern, butcher, cult hideout are all fine. We get a shark, the weapons thing could be okay. Cafe works with the fishing concept as well. Whale steak? Thing is, we already have lots of food. It's not like I need to duplicate food so much. Well, arguably we have about as much money. We have slightly less money. I was thinking in terms of trying to duplicate shark, potentially, rather than duplicate whale. If I fill these up, she might eat that. We also have this that we haven't used, our Expanse Coral. But the turtle grass is just better. This produces 50 at best, if next to a mineral. This produces 70 and a biodiversity if it's next to another plant. 70 better, and the additional biodiversity. 70 better than 50. This is also a reef for our end goal. She gets zoo. Yeah, I think I want to shove someone here so that she can't grow this way and that she's forced to keep growing this way. We make that our big ocean. And we wanted to give the new guy fishing, so maybe we just start him off here next to these. These don't have to be deep. It would make this whole ocean shallow, but I can live with that. And maybe we get the offshore oil thing. So come here and eat your sunfish. Pretty spectacular amount of food for you. A little bit of science. We accept that you go fishing. You would need 2 more fish. And now that we've split these, this side no longer has jellyfish. This side... Oh no, they both don't have jellyfish. Jellyfish doesn't help your fishing. Neither does turtle. So I should probably leave you alone for the moment. I kind of need to do this. Do I just give you 2 more sunfish? You know what? You are sunfish man. Maybe? Sunfish, sunfish. One of these and 1 mineral? Yeah, because then that's another reef as well. So, sunfish. Coral that wants a mineral. That makes sunfish happy. Second sunfish. Mineral to make coral happy. And that also counts as another reef. So he has no grounds for complaining about his population. And he actually has his own invention as well now, right? Yes. I don't know what he's going to invent with Sunfish. Butcher is fine. Or do we leave it alone for the moment? One more animal, but I don't want to expand your ground necessarily. One more here would actually give them turtle. And he has, like, no money. I will be tempted. But you get to have a partially deep ocean. Is it going to be one more animal with food yield? It is if we do one more sunfish. Continue his mostly sunfish-based economy. Sunfish turtle. The turtle is going to be one-off maximum efficiency for the moment. We still need one more diversity, you say? Or we could do turtle grass, and then in the future do the turtle. Which means buying one more of these and we're basically out of money. I'm being very generous to you, Mr. General. You better appreciate it. Morning, Maury. G'day, g'day. Turtle. And the turtle is happy next to his turtle grasses. And it also means we have the correct number of total plants for fully optimizing Mr. Turtle. Now your butcher is fully happy. Or we could have cultist hideout and sacrifice the turtles. How big is the turtle? The turtle is 240. So 240 times 1/5. Let's just round it up to 250 and say that's 50. And then he gets 50 times 4. 200. So they're about the same. It's just that this way gives him slightly more science and slightly less food. But science he needs more of. So we're okay with the cult hideout. Yeah. Especially because we have some bugs, so we can actually zoop up the turtle. We can make the turtle slightly more food productive. Not because he needs the food, but because then it also gets more money from the cult hideout. So you kind of get double value. Yeah. Kind of get double value from using that bug. Where else? We should probably do Well, let's have a look at who needs what. You claim you need money, but we have no way of doing money. You claim you still need population, and we can help with that. So all your animals start getting, or at least the animals that we're not going to erase, start getting food boosters. And the same with your plants. Okay, age done. Sometimes it is not the destination, but the journey that counts. Happy, calm era complete. You get very little bonus reward for doing the extra easy one, but at least we can finish it. We get art reroll. And then, end time, Tropical Paradise. Get up to 250 people, 24 reefs, fruits, and birds. A franchise opens in 3 cities that serves delicious food. It triples population from inventions, trade routes, and extra food from mystery. So you would like mystery, trade, and inventions. He would. Weirdly, I thought that it always went to your starting people. I've obviously not understood something there. Maybe it goes to the 3 highest devs. Yeah, okay. It looks like it goes to the 3 highest dev people. So it's skipped out on her. Last burn draft. He would like steak, cafe, or power supply. Steak is actually better for him at the moment. But we'll leave that alone and see if we get offshore oil, and we can duplicate offshore oil for him later. We could also get him whale. That said, she is the person that we should give whale to. But she doesn't border the big ocean, and the whale must go in big ocean. So of the people who do border the big ocean, you, and him, it would go best in you. Erase that herring. Even got a booster. Rock, and then Giga Whale. Our whales shall blot out the sun. Giga Whale. $1,000 food whale. Food go brrr. She unlocks her next level happiness, which makes whale produce even more mysticism, which gets converted into more money. Might actually complete her quest? Yes. So whale has inadvertently completed her quest, even though it directly gives the wrong resource. It indirectly gives what she needed. Ocean or forest? Ocean. We do get offered shark. For one of you being military, but apparently these sharks aren't the military sharks. We get a nice mysticism coral, and that coral goes quite well with our visitor centers. There's also shipwreck for big gold, or we could re-roll and try and get the oil. We don't have many gems, so the shipwreck's actually kind of bad. I kind of prefer this shark that has a mix than the shark that only makes money. Also, it gives us more fish for fish diversity for boosting shark bigger. I think we give you sushi bar. We admit that you're not getting whale, because we already put whale on other side for boosting you. So you have sushi bar. $700 food, which is about 8 levels, 9 levels. Which made her bigger, which made all the other animals produce slightly more. She needs a little bit more wealth, which does match with the giving her shark. You need another expanse thing. Is the shark expanse? Yeah. I'm sold. That locks in shark for me. That makes Sunfish fully happy. You are not expanse, so you there. Then shark. We have to decide, are we going crappy fish, or do we put these two? I think we can do an upgrade and put those two. Deep sea fish. Fish that likes predators. It's all more fish for scaling shark. She comes and absorbs shark, as well as other fish, scaling her sushi bar, and fully triggering her temple of animal. Look at all these buildings triggering. Sushi bar, tropical club, temple of animal. Food and gold go burr. Her draft done. We can have one more forest or rainforest. I guess we'll do normal forest. South China tiger. We don't have enough predators and herbivores. I don't care about boosting global trees. But this works. Plants gain for minerals would work with our sea plants. This would make all our sea plants bigger. Yeah. I think making all our sea plants bigger is good. Oh, someone's being grumpy. What's your issue? You don't like the frost giant. Learn to behave, you idiot. You've been humbled? No, they're standing at their border waiting for the giant to come near and attack the giant if the giant did come near. The goddess has been humbled and learned to respect the giants. Good. Dove is actually a really good one because we've done so many requests. Dove will scale stupidly. And then erasing these. I'm going to try and get phosphorus. So you... the best herbivore we can manage. The dove tree will be unique in zone and gives extra diversity so that we can have our phosphorus. Which otherwise it's hard to squeeze in this tiny amount of space. Need us to have a herbivore, you can have a second dove. Phosphorus, and then watch all of the plants all over the world. Well, your zone doesn't have rocks, but like these plants suddenly produce more. For each distinct mineral in that biome. So now we actually have an impetus to produce more minerals that we haven't used before. Are you a coral? You are not. It would be scaling 4 plants for you. Who's closer to expanding? Neither of you is the answer. Zoo, lighthouse. Zoo is 4 times, let's say, 200. So it's about 800, whereas lighthouse is 9 times 800. So they're about the same at the moment. Do I prefer food or entirely food gold, or do I prefer a mix of science? I prefer a mix of science. So zoo wins. I could buy all of these in the next person. Let's see what the next person is. Villain or diplomat? Diplomat makes the most sense here. Pretty sure. She can do fishing. Fishing, tavern, hotel. The only downside is at the moment she would mean cutting that ocean in half if I put her there. Cutting this ocean in half is... okay. As long as we build 1 extra plant on this side, the turtle doesn't suffer for it. So I think we expand here. 2 planet expands. We need to preferentially plop down reefs and fruit. Second planet expand. How many fruit do we have in the fruit zone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So actually we can have a fairly big plant zone, honestly. Maybe we even buy the very last planet expand. Whew. You starting here. We're going to give up on your fishing idea and instead you're becoming jam lady. Fruit picking, cake baking jam lady. My real issue is going to be that these are getting too expensive. The higher level, the upgrado slots, I might not be able to have enough upgrado slots for all the fancy trees that we're about to try and make. So start with the bad ones. You and you would like to be adjacent to a mineral, and we have a mineral that likes being adjacent to plants. Then this one likes to be 3 patches away, which it would be, and it likes a herbivore. Fluffy Bun Bun would be. We turn her into Jam Lady. No, actually Fluffy Bun Bun wants to go here. I've changed my mind about where Fluffy Bun Bun goes. Fluffy Bun Bun goes here. So that apple tree can go here. And get the 2 adjacent fruits. Okay. Now for the advanced ones. Both of these would like adjacency to animal. Which we can't really do there. We could place another animal over here. Are either of you trees? One of you is a tree. So we can have you, bird. One produces more food. This one does. Yeah, you. You. Chipmunk. Just gonna make both of these happy. Buy one more upgrado slot. Upgrade on the outside. There's not enough harmony maxing for the Chinese jujube to make a lot of sense. The dove tree does work, and the hazelnut tree does work. But I want the lychee tree. Is 25 mysticism worth more? No, because she has a really low mysticism payout, so she's better off with a hazelnut tree. Tree that we haven't used. For biodiversity reasons. Tell her that she bakes cakes with her millions of different fruit. I would have to pay her to expand more now. I'd rather just give you bird. But bird is actually bad for you. Do we even do more of you? Maybe we say that's enough for you. Especially seeing as we've actually met the level 3 goal. So what I should probably do is find the zones that have the most plants and try to scale in additional minerals to scale all those plants by. So far, you are the winner with 4. Four isn't that big a number. I'm not convinced that I like that. Let's pay her to eat her last stuff, the new girl. So she needs 2 briberies. Why do you think there's no biotia just outside you? Maybe if we just place something here, she'll wisen up. So let's give her a rock. Yo, there definitely is something just outside your borders, lady. She still says no. Let's make this bigger and add some more rocks to scale all her fruit plants. Because her zone actually has by far the most trees, or the most plants. There's actually only one more thing that we can give her. Action. That does like being next to Fluffy Bun Bun. We're almost up to being able to afford a second phosphorus. If I placed the crappy dove tree that we don't like, that actually would give us enough for a second phosphorus. Buy an extra turn. Dove tree. Or actually, would you not be unique anymore because we built one on this side? No, you would still be unique. And that gives us enough for second phosphorus. which is madness. You should definitely be eating them over her, so pay you to expand. I think we need one more. Unfortunately, she's gone the wrong way there. So I have to pay her again. There, that one went the right way. It's my fault for not building the phosphorus before I clicked the expand button. Extra turn. Phosphorus do. All these plants get even more scaled by all the other minerals. Her food go burr. Need to choose yours, and it's steak restaurant because we never found anything military. We've done all the expansions. There are no more expansions to buy. The cheapest way to get more slots for now would be using the giants thing. Extra rainforest. Technically, you give us more birds and fruits, not that we're going to use them. No, the city oh, okay, sure. Yeah. More city expansions for Fruit Lady, sure. I thought you meant planet expansions, my bad. Has everyone got all their things? Supposedly, yes. She's actually really pissed. You've ignored me for so long. Wow. Annoyingly, though, she isn't giving us access to her hotel. Which is what we kind of wanted. She's supposed to be triggering her hotel, please. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. Extra kind of animal for your zoo. We already... No, we didn't actually. We could zoop up the whale. It's the wrong kind of zooping up. So what produces the most gold? It's going to be that shark. Where is that shark? Here. You, friend, should have this. So, buy some more bugs, apply to shark. Double check that shark is actually winning. Does anything have more than 600 gold? Shark does win. Supercharge the shark. $37 goes to control. Least left control. I haven't tested right control. Right control also works. You're welcome. I had the same question of Goku when Goku was playing. So I've been there, mate. I've been there. think that's all we can really do. I can afford one more bug. But there's nothing else worth using that on. We could make something else deep for further scaling whale. Because whale scales off deep and we could place 2 of these octopus stinkhorns. But nothing in this zone is actually a mineral. Animal, 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 plant, animal, plant. That's a mineral, but it's already deep. That's not overly useful. Is there anywhere here that we could place the harmony things? Yes, on you. And nowhere else. What about our other tiny forest zone? Does that expand? No, the other tiny forest zone. You could have this harmony beetle. It's not a lot, but it's an extra 30 of each. Costs 3 to add 30 to each. Still slightly more efficient than 3 1-1s. 2 more bugs to place. We can upgrade 1 mineral percent-wise, which should probably be one of the phosphoruses. No, it looks like it should be this onyx. More money for you. Still have more? Why? Did you not actually get over to the other one? No, you did. I feel like somehow we've gotten extra bugs. It's not going to work anywhere else, so we just look at who has the lowest stats in what and what we can boost. We can do mineral science, or animal or plant food. It's almost certainly not going to be food. Yeah, we have giga food levels everywhere. Your science could be boosted. You don't have any rocks, so no. Next lowest is yours. You do have some rocks that we can do. That one. Just keeps going up. Why is this number going up? You would say it's more detrimental when the people attack each other than when they lose faith in their guardians? They only need to believe in one god. As long as you can use that one god to defend them, they only need to believe in one god. The way it works is whenever a god defends them, if they like that god, then they get 5 mysticism. Like we can see here. She has 5 mysticism when the forest giant defended them because she likes the forest giant. And then that mysticism gets converted by whatever their personal mysticism conversion rate is into resources. So for some of them, it's not really even necessarily worth doing. Some people have really crappy mysticism conversion rates. She has 9, which is fantastic. She only gets 3. So defending her with the gods, or keeping her happy with the gods, is not really that meaningful. The other thing is that if they super like a god, they can build a temple to that god. So like this temple to Animal God, because he decided he super liked Animal Man, because Animal Man blessed him with more sunfish, enough sunfish to blot out the actual sun. And then you can harvest the extra stat output of those temples. So Animal God Temple scales off of animals and produces food directly and mysticism, which he then turns into a very crappy amount of food and science. He's not very good at it. She produces a good amount of gold and a somewhat okay amount of food from her Temple of Plant person. She produces, okay-ish amount of food from her Temple of Animal God. No one likes the mineral god here on this planet. We haven't invested in minerals enough. It can be to your benefit to let them fight. If person who is already, like, got stupidly high levels of food here, where one of their food levels costs 100, goes and raids someone for population where their food levels only cost 20, then if they steal even if they only steal at an equal rate, and honestly they usually steal at above equal, they usually turn 2 into like 3 or 4 on average, somewhere around there. You're still making an efficiency gain in terms of that these level ups were cheaper than trying to further juice her level ups. So it can also be worth letting them fight if they're the right type and if it doesn't get in the way of you completing your missions. Like if someone tries to steal the resources that this person wants for completing their next mission, then maybe you don't want them to be attacked, even though it would be efficiency in terms of this person's levels are worth more than this person's because of the mission. Do they have to set sail? They can travel over everything on the planet. Nothing gets in the way of them attacking. They can travel every biome and wasteland. Needed to spend the last of our bugs, and we were trying to boost your science. So, lots of caterpillars. But we've already done all the caterpillars we can do. Yours next. That one. Then these ones. Yeah, my bug number isn't going down. It seems like our bug number is bugged. Which is cool, because I can just spray everything with upgrades. No, it finally went down. Why did it finally go down? not for these ones. So you can have a plant one. You can have an animal one. You can have a plant one. Insects enthused over intrepid entomology. You can have an animal one. You can have a plant one. This would do really well if you had the swamp person, the bug man who turns literally every single one of these into massive amounts of science. Animal one. Plant one. One. Animal one. Animal one. Turtle can actually house two, so turtle gets an extra. One. Animal one. Plant one. Plant one. Plant one. Animal one. Plant one. We've not had it bug out in this way before. We've had it bug out in a way that let us go slightly negative. It let us go -1 once. But we've not had it bug out in quite this way before. I'm not above abusing bugs, but boom, shh. Might as well. It's not going to get anywhere near a high score. Really pave the whole planet in them. Plant man. I could also be more abusing it by using the other kinds of ones, but I'm just being lazy about it. Plant one. Animal. Animal one. These ones are already done. Animal. front one. Nearly there. Turtle can have 2. You already got one. So have you. Rock 1. 1. Animal 1. Literally paved the whole world in them. And it only got us like 4 more levels. Because people's food levels are already so high. Okay. Can't buy any more turns. We are done. You have 1 bug left when it's showing 4. Somehow I think I have negative several hundred bugs almost. Well, probably like negative 40 or something. Okay. Farming into tropical paradise. We ignored the muskox. We did use whale. We slightly used the Chinese jujube, but mostly it was whale, phosphorus, shark. Onwards to our sellout Sunday. So, does this game even have a category? Yes, it does. 0 followers. Poor unloved game. Okay, no, it's just that there's copied over 3 categories and I don't know which one is which. Let's assume it's that one, because the other 2 look like they've got the wrong icon. So we lose this, we change to our SNES. We say BRB, we let me fill up my drink, and then we will play Pirates of Dark Waters for Ooh, that's not the right audio. Okay, we close and we reopen. As suggested by Shadow. Yeah, that looks good. Give me a min, refill our drink, and then we'll do this. Yeah. Alrighty. Boom. We send Shadow a thing saying, yo, your thing's happening. Okay. Hello and welcome to the Blaze, the Pirates of Dark Waters. Or Dark Water, sorry. Here as part of Sellout Sunday, as suggested by channel friend, channel frequent, Shadow Slicer. Now, Shadow tends to suggest pretty terrible games, if we're honest, so we're slightly suspicious, but we'll see if it's any good. My understanding is this is a side-scrolling brawler. Low strength, high agility, medium strength, medium agility, or high strength, low agility. Tula, Ren, or Ios. You are the least offensive to my mind. Let's pick you. World map, Dragon's Maw. Treasures of Rule? Yes, Shadow submitted this. Which makes it immediately suspicious. Your concern increases. Okay, so it's like we've got light attack, heavy attack, jump, and some sort of kick. But you cannot jump and kick? You can jump and attack. Also a throw. Was paying too much attention to Pirate Lady. How do we pick up this treasure? Okay. Man that can block. He can't block throws. There's a Dino Rider? Yeah, I suppose he's actually called D-Rider. Though, well, let's hope that it stands for Dino. Ow! Okay, for a moment I thought I'd failed by falling into that. Well, that's super rude. Ow! Our kick seems to have extra range to it. About to run out of health. We have to do some platforming. Some platforming. Oh my god. I didn't pick it up? Pick it up! Thank you. Well, we're going to be finding out about the continue system, if any. It also seems like Blockman cannot block kick. At least the environmentals hurt the enemies as well. That's surprisingly fair. A lot of games like this don't let the enemies take damage from the environmentals. Meant to go past you. Continue. Credits 5. A life? I can't pick it up. Okay, there we go. It is a life. The kick seems kind of overpowered. In that it hits enemies that are outside of your normal Z-plane. I mean, it went up by 1 because we just used a credit restart thing to go back to 3 lives like a normal start of game, I think. I don't think it was 3 lives worth of... Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. Ow. Bossman? Bossman is susceptible, just like everyone else is, to kick. So are we. Ow! Oh, we do have a run. I tried running before and it didn't let me, but we do have a run. Now, my memory is that run is stupidly good in Golden Axe, and this is basically pirate-themed Golden Axe. But he says, I'll get you next time, Gadget, next time, and just doesn't die and runs away. And we've earned a compass. He takes his iframes and walks off screen. Atami Place. Sorry, Atani Place. Ow. Yeah, the fact that that hits things that are outside of your in and out of the screen plane is stupidly overpowered. Palace, not place. This doesn't seem very palatial, dare I say. Bullshit! You are off the edge. Oh. The skull thing is spiky, okay. Nope. We're jump kicked into death. I do like these enemies getting stuck on the spiky thing. Like, the backgrounds are pretty good. Ow! Enemy that we can't see from off screen throwing rocks at us is a bit jank. Ow. some reason I can't do my kick anymore, which I don't understand why. Oh, I'm only allowed to do kick when not on full... For some reason, if you're on very, very low health, you can't do the kick. No. Screen shake, terrible. Boulders dropping from ceiling, terrible. Flame that defends our back, fantastic. Damn it. Okay, there are no more enemies on that side. We actually have to go... We really do. It's so nice that the terrain hurts both of us. Most games would just let the enemies walk through the terrain. Health? Points? Oh yes, score! Just what I've always wanted more of. Like the idea of being in line with you, friend. Ah, no, 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 not the spiky ground. You almost tricked me. Ow. Big pirate has big reach. Ow. Okay. Get off me. Ow! So not fair that he has a ranged attack and we don't. And that our punches go over his head. Okay, boss man defeated. Victory music? You got a treasure. It doesn't even get called like emerald, it's just treasure. Ah, no, it's one of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 treasures of rule that we need to get. Okay. To Pandawa. Ooh, Bellyman does a running belly hit now. Yep. In fact, he's very good at his running belly hit. He's absurdly good at his running belly hit. Don't trust that foregrounding. How am I meant to hurt you if those two attacks both do nothing? Okay, there we go. Free the dino, and it doesn't seem to do anything. Hey, old BG51. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. Okay, so change our horizontal planes so that we aren't in your arrow range, seems to be the answer to you. Kill all the men in short shorts that are named D-Rider. Punished for daring to use the punch. Man sprints at us from off screen and does belly charge. Yeah, that's just crazy. He has no right to move half that quickly, does Big Man. Oh. Multi of the Infini Block women. Who can now also do spinning forwards kick. This stage she's just wasting my time. I am going to block literally every attack! There we go. I've learned to fear Belly Man. Come on. Ow. Thought I'd kill you. Hey. Tall man's reach is just amazing. Person that was off-screen and then on-screen for about a quarter of a second shoots us. She was literally off-screen. That is so obnoxious. The upgraded versions of people have more suntan. If we were to restart, I would probably choose even more damage but slower man. We've defeated the first part of this level, and now we fight someone wearing ridiculously high shorts. Oh, he has a whip sort of attack thing. Stupidly unreasonable. I have better range than you enemies. I mean, he is a boss man, so he deserves something, but still. Oh my... Well, we'll see if it's more continues. Okay, you get 5 continues. Ah, and you can change. So let's try extra attack, man. Holy moly, his attack animations are slow. The whip combo is brutal, it is. Okay. You've earned the second crystal thingamajig. Now you get to go to Andorus. Yeah, having our basic attack do so much more damage rather than the heavy attack. The heavy attack is hideously slow. Blockman now can do fly kick. Oh my god, you can just... You can Super Mario... You can, Smash Bros. Spike them down the holes. That's amazing. What's our spin kick equivalent? Our spin kick equivalent is bad, is the answer. The tar pit seems to periodically hurt anyone near it. Time to move on. Man hiding behind tree. Fly kick out. Too slow? Okay, I have to use the quick attack against you if you've already started charging. Fair enough. Timeout. Stupidly long, warm-up attacks to trigger just as they're getting up from their iframey sort of cooldowny fall-over-y. Yeah, I don't know what to do about her spin attack. Tummy Man sprints in from off screen where we didn't know he was. Slightly too slow on timing to counter Tummy Man's belly charge. Spend a life. Okay, that's you. I wouldn't mind the rocks falling from the screen by themselves, but the fact that they combine it with the ground shaking so that you... like, it's hard to see the shadows because the shadows are moving around with the ground shaking. Whew. New level of Tall Man? Blue version of Tall Man? Ooh. Giant fist people that super throw you. But it looks like our ranged attack, or our big attack, can hit them from outside their grab range. We just have to get good at... Ooh. Ow! Our timing on hitting them and chaining it. That felt like it should have hit you. And that's bullshit. You should have been stunned from my first attack. That also should have hit you. That's bullshit. My spin did literally nothing. I also do the I'll get you next time gadget next time and just iframe and run away. You've got the third widget. Now you go to Banjamar. The hell? Doggo enemy. Doggo enemy is very quick. Ow! Ow! It doesn't let me recover. Nah, I just... Dog wins. I can't hurt dog. As far as I can tell, nothing hits dog. Well, no, we could throw other people into dog. Seems to hurt dog. God, there's another one. Good. 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 Mistimed. Please let there be no more dogs. Need to low attack. There is no low attack. Down moves you down horizontally. I don't want to move on to the spiky thing. I can't move. That's bullshit. Oh, we'll let the spike do all the work. No! Spike has failed us. You let them through. How could you betray me so, Spike? Oh, I have to jump up these tiny stairs. You think the other guy has low attack? Maybe. Maybe it's a case of, like, you need the teamwork, and I am just the wrong character. But if so, that's terrible design. Fly kick from mostly off-screen. Dog jump from mostly off-screen. The dog is monstrous. Its attack is timed, like, to the same length as your time to get up. Okay. Changing your height is counter to dog. Too slow. That's my fault for not changing height after getting hit by Doggo. It's kind of bullshit. It's just a doggo. No, I just tried punching there, Jingo. Punching does nothing. His attack box is bigger than your punch attack box and hits you. Some delicious fish. Belly run. Off-screen belly charge. Thing that seems uncounterable. Block didn't work either. Not that I've been using block much, but I tried using it there for her spin kick and it did nothing. Jump kick. Yeah, that is kind of my fault for being in range of Tollman. That one less so, because I don't think I commanded a grab. I think I commanded big attack. Oh, come on, that was charge. No, not you again with your face eat attack. He iframes away. No, not another dog. What do you think about that jump kick? Any dagger lady? Oh, come on! The dagger lady's forming an unblockable, like an unattackable wall behind which Tall sword man hits us with ranged attack. And a new dog. Well done, dog. That's less well done, because I was trying to move out of your Z-plane, and yet you still hit me. It's kind of bullshit, how quickly he changed the Z-plane off of screen. Now there are two of them! Dino Demon. That has flying fireballs. That seems a little unreasonable. Maybe we're meant to be using block on those? No, block didn't seem to do anything. Okay, Ridley is too strong. This bell bastard, you've played this game, Proto? Shit. It's my fault for hopping back in his plane too quickly. You have vague memories of the show. Okay. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's triple bullshit that I get up from his previous attack into being stun-locked by fireballs. It feels like the dogs were teaching you how to fight this, though. That it's changed your horizontal, your vertical plane a lot to defeat this guy. I want to get the big attack off on him, but it's just not worth trying. Okay, there it was worth trying. There it was worth trying, because I was amazingly swift for old man. One more of those. Chiroptus. Okay. Chiroptus defeated. And we have the first non-green treasure. Up until now, all the treasures were green. I was beginning to think they didn't understand the concept of other colors. Mirrigan. It's gold now. Mirrigan. Yeah, we've got Jungle Land. About 23, I am far closer to 40. Far closer to 40. A lifetime of mostly avoiding the sun, and to an extent manual labour. Don't mind manual labour when you gotta do it. You gotta do farm work, get out there and do some farm work, but... No, as in farm work. As in we have horses and chickens, and we have had goats at one stage. But we're only storing goats temporarily for someone else. I feel like they're just making the enemies tankier and tankier. Okay, no, we have new enemy. Dark Young. Where it's not really super plausible to tell what... But I'm not on your Z-plane. How are you hitting me? You're in the Z-plane above me. We don't milk the kangaroos, no. But we should use more Roo meat. Basically all the cows in the world should be replaced by Roos for meat. They are more efficient at turning shrubbery into meat. Reed got me. Fair enough. No, I disagree, Jingo. Because they were clearly in here, this plane, and I was down the very bottom, and that they were still hitting me. I strongly disagree with the shadows represent, like, where they're going to hit you. It might be where they hit. But it is not indicative of where they will hit you. Now there's 3 of them! At least they aren't very healthy. God, not this again. Okay, so far the answer seems to be just to be at the very highest Z-plane and they literally can't hit you. Wait for the monkey squad, the Dark Young squad to go away. Too slow, old man. Nothing I could do about that. The Dark Young Squad is back. Hail, Welly. G'day, mate. Hope you're having a lovely day. And that you had a Merry Christmas. Okay, Evil Doggo. We now know how to destroy you. Crushinator Rock. We just go around and hope that Crushinator Rock helps defend our back. Which is somewhat true. You've recovered from your illness. Does one ever truly recover from exposure to that much cage? I feel like that's a lifelong, lasting injury. Got Doggo. Still not done? I was quietly wondering off screen. Is Welly coming back? It's not polite to nag. But if you're saying it's not done... Oh, come on, I was running then. Dog had no justification for successfully hitting me. I don't want points, I want health! Bonus point item. Oh, can we destroy the... We can attack the environmental. Yeah, coughing on stream constantly is terrible, yeah. Too soon. Too soon again. Very standard brawler. The backgrounds are okay. The backgrounds are, I'd say, slightly above average. They're fairly nice. There are a couple of enemies that are a bit rude. The dogs, the archer ladies. It looks like it's 2-player. Decent music, nice and colourful. The controls are mostly reasonable. The things that are painful for me at the moment are how slow my character attacks, but I chose attack slow but more powerfully character, so I'm sort of living in a bit of my own issue there. Because other guy didn't feel like he was doing enough damage. Medium guy. We still need to try super fast attack guy. Is it based on some random IP? There is a supposedly American kids TV show that presumably Shadow knows and watched. Proto, I think it was Proto earlier, said that he knew it. Yeah. Knife. Off-screen belly charge. her on the cover. Yeah, I'd go with that. I don't think that the blonde guy quite looks like the blonde guy well, but the other two kind of looked like their representations in the game. Oh, come on, I changed Z-plane. You shouldn't have been able to hit me with your belly charge then. I would recommend, Welly, that you look at the thing we were playing the other day, Darkway. I think you might well like Darkway. New enemy, Saberman. I don't know if you can hear Doggo here, but visiting Doggo is balking his head off. It never had a second season? Oh no. So it looks like his job is just to block and be annoying while the stabby ladies get you. Fern Gully Monster. I do not know that. I do not know Fern Gully Monster. Ow. Continue. Yes, we have 3 more continues. Let's try Girl, who is apparently called Tula. Ow. No, I do not like her at all. She seems terrible. I have buyer's remorse. What's her swirl? Oh my god, she's a Pikachu. She's a Pikachu. Shit. Ah, and she does slide attack instead of shoulder ram. Except that this guy seems to be wise to the slide attack. Okay. Spending very nearly all her lives, she defeats actual Pirate Man. DM you when you have a moment to see it in all of its 90s glory. The fifth treasure, also not green. Mobo Island. In which there are giant humanoid lemurs? Hobo Island? No, Mobo Island. Now if it was Ram Island, then we would know what the treasure would be. As if sliding attack doesn't hurt you. Ow. Enough trains to be Hobo Island? Shit. Good, second doggo dealt with. He's not as terrible as I first thought, but I still kind of prefer Strong Attack Man. Ow, it's my fault for not paying attention to the doggo. Tall pirate outreaches me from off-screen where I can't see him. Immensely fair. I think I have to jump there. Can we break these barrels? Are they health? No, they are score. Oh, and Welly, have you noticed that the default enemy is named D-Rider? Oh. Womp womp. Sure. Go back to Big Hitman. That's kind of bullshit. At least it applies to them as well. No, come on! The platforming in this when you can't. What's a good idea is terrible. Okay, Doggo. Change Z-plane. Change Z-plane. Get on the same Z-plane as Doggo. Smack Doggo. I wanted you to grab him. Thank you. Yeah, nothing I can do about that fly kick. Nothing you can do about that fly kick. Change Z-plane because Doggo is coming. Doggo is coming. Seriously. Okay. No. No. That is so obnoxious. I think we have to run jump here. Yes, and again. Oh yes, you must make this running jump, and then we're gonna spawn in an enemy to fly kick you down into the hole. What I get for moving away from the very right edge of the game. I shouldn't have done it. I exposed myself to being thrown in the hole by moving away from the right edge. Can we please move on from this scene? A life. Why, thank you. Dragon Man is back? At least Fat Man seems stuck. So we can kill the D-Rider while we have no interruptions from Fat Man. Now there are two of them. We've got a nice little loop happening. Yeah, Fat Man can't go round. He doesn't know how to jump. So I'm on the right side of this to not get hurt by Fat Man. In fact, it looks like all the enemies cannot handle this gap. Now, if we could have more scenes like that, please. What is the throwing man again? And a dog. Because of course. That's bullshit. Got rid of the dog. Light kick, can't do much about. Come on, I want grab. Grab! Light kick, I can't do much about. Change Z-plane. Get out of the way of Doggo. Doggo leaping attacking from off screen is really rude. Okay, got Doggo. That should have been a grab, thank you. Come on, she's still alive. There we go. Little shit stole my fruit. I think those things are friendly. That is so rude. Good, we at least killed Doggo with only taking one hit from him on the new life. Too slow on turning around and countering Fat Man. We managed to sword dog as it was leaping at us. Yeah, not that time though. The dog jump again. Bullshit. Jump again. Bullshit. Okay, got Doggo. Like it can't do much about. Her I don't like because she has a flying attack that we can't do much about. Life spent. The enemies are so spongy now. Even with heavy attack, man. There was a time when 2 of Heavy Attack's man's heavy attacks would kill basically everything. Now it barely a third kills Sickle Man. No, not even. Not even a quarter. It's turned into a shmup. We only have 1 attack, although we can trigger it lots of times by pressing all the buttons simultaneously. Move forwards, because then he attacks here. And then when he attacks here, we can run back and... shoot him. Why? Why suddenly shmup? The giant lemur people thank us. Level clear! You have got the 6th treasure. Maelstrom. We don't go to the level? We're just forced here this time? Oh my god. Oh, okay, the flying dragon isn't something I have to fight. It's just a delivery vehicle. It's just a taxi. Oh, come on, I was changing Z-plane. Oof. This is the pirate boss's ship, from the looks of it? I would hope so. Oh my god. What the hell are you? I can't hit it. But it can hit me. Oh, that's unfair. Okay, it's an environmental. It hurts the enemies as well. Then that's fair. one more hit and the D-Rider dies. Health. Yes. Score. Who cares about score? Literally a giant ship made out of the bones that swallows other ships. Spin kick from off screen. Bullshit. Fly kick from out of my range. Slightly too soon. That is my fault. Fly kick from out of range. My greed, I should have moved forward and punched. Disrupted his spin. Ground monsters. Good, I timed that right. But it's the throwing men again. And Tiny Man. Tiny Boomerang Man. Bullshit. We've run out of continues. Yeah. Uh-oh. Looks like it was about right balanced. If we tried that again, we could probably do that. We were on what seemed to be the final world. I have no interest in doing so, given how stupidly spongy the enemies are. Okay. What did we think of this overall? Boop. Let's bring up our game rating. 25 games. Sellout Sunday. Change our scene. Rating. We aren't doing Santa Claus is Coming to Town. We are doing Pirates of Dark Water. "13 Treasure" was advertised, but only 7 or 8 were found on the show. Yeah, we were up to 7 or 8 in-game, and presumably getting the last one from this boss, so that seems to check out. Okay. Pirates of Dark Water. And I always want it to be plural, but it's only Dark Water, not Dark Waters. This is the 16th game. Then what do we think of these factors? Was it fun? Yeah, it was alright for a side brawler. Not as fun as Pengu. About as fun as Biker Mice from Mars, which was the same but newer and better. But it was also, you know, newer, so it had justification for being better. And it had the biking bits, well, even if they were kind of bad. Is it true to source? Well, I don't know this series well enough. From what we've seen from Proto here, it seems to be using the correct people. So, unless someone in chat who knows better is going to overrule me, I'm going to mark that down as a 4 out of 5 so far. For true to source. Is it interesting? I mean, it's a standard side-scrolly brawler with a little bit of platforminess, which is to its detriment. The environmentals affecting both you and the enemies is somewhat novel. I remember things like Golden Axe, where the environmentals basically only ever hurt you and never the enemies. So that's kind of nice. It looks like there was meant to be some sort of like, you could go around the map between levels really feels to me, looking at it, like they wanted you to be able to fly the ship around and choose what order you did the levels in. But that isn't how it works. It's just there's this overworld that is briefly used for transitioning between the levels, which is cute, but it's not overly useful. No, it's not really doing much that is new and interesting and original. Sorry. Does it have nice graphics? Yeah, it does have good graphics. The backgrounds are nice, the characters are nice, the animations are nice. It did follow the show. Cool. The music, I'm also willing to say the music's pretty good. 4 out of 5 stars. I liked the music. I wasn't annoyed by the music overly much. The sounds, so all the pow pow pow, bang bang, pow, ching 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 block noises. A bit less good than the music, but still pretty good. The controls. Getting the grabs to trigger was slightly painful. You need to be very close and press into the enemy, like walk into the enemy when you're at really close range to get the grabs to happen. I think the grabs could... They could be making better use of the shoulder buttons and the fact that both shoulder buttons are currently block, to have one of the shoulder buttons be grab, I think. But they work. They don't feel like it's dropping your inputs or anything. Is it intuitive? Yeah, it's super intuitive. The only things that weren't intuitive were, for me, the Dark Young Monkey side-swinging squad, and am I meant to hurt them or just dodge them? Because they kind of felt like they were enemies that I was meant to hurt at first, but then you just wait them out and they all go away. Is it rude to the player? Hell yeah, it's rude to the player. Super spongy enemies, the stupid platforming bits, being able to be hit down the holes by the enemies, and in fact the game intentionally doing that to you. Oh look, here's a big jump that you have to make. You sprint, make the jump, enemy spawns in enemy from the other side of the jump you've just made that fly kicks you in the face and then kicks you down the hole that you've just jumped over. No, that is monstrously rude. Same with the doggos, same with like a lot of the enemies with their charge attacks. Is it difficult? Yeah, it's reasonably difficult for a brawler, mostly because the enemies are spongy. The enemies are spongy. Some of the bosses have more range than you, or they're far faster than you, or they infinite block. So it's actually fairly reasonably difficult, honestly. Any other notes? Nice graphics, backgrounds, and animations. Needlessly but nice overworld map when moving between levels. The player has 0 input, but it does look nice. Music sounds a little less good. The environmental hazards hurting the enemies too is nice. Adds some strategy to using the spaces. Game is very often rude with hitting you down gaps and enemies attacking from off the edge of screen and Donkey Kong barrel-like stuff. That is pain. Oh. Also, surprise shmup boss instead of brawler one time. Right. And then we tabulate those numbers. Less good than Smurf Racing. About the same as Jetsons' Invasion of the Planet Pirates. Sure. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Okay then. Cheers all. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Shadow, for suggesting this game. It doesn't seem like the worst horrendous sellout game. It's fairly, it's pretty competent for a brawler. If you're here live, use the redeem in chat if you have other ideas for Sellout Sunday games. And for those of you watching on YouTube, leave a comment. I look forward to more of your submissions in the future. But for now, peace. Okay, we've done our Reus. We've done our Sellout Sunday game. Time for some Tails racing. Change our category. Sonic, not cricket. Sonic Crossworlds. Come on, you should be capturing by now. Oh, because I'm still on the wrong scene because I'm an idiot. Herder! I'm like, I'm on the right scene. No, I'm not. There we go. Now it should be capturing it isn't for strange reasons. No, it's just being slow. Cool. Who, if anyone, is online? Bintiz? Mame Mofu is? Pixar? Drago? Jubei? We do like Jubei. This person's also always been nice. Sure, why not? See if or when anyone turns up. Give it about 2 minutes. During that time, I can refill my drink. Yeah, BRB. Do. Oh, I should leave you with the music though. No one? No one loves me. Oh well. We will broaden the search and then start a match. Why not? Do 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 do. Tap boost, are we on the right setting? Yes, we're on the right setting. Stick Jungle. Wish everyone hello. You've done lovely art. Natari something co. You've done nice art. You've had a go. You get a congratulations for your win. You've done nice art. You've done nice art and get congratulations from your win. That kind of feels like maybe these guys are an actual team. They're earning their playing with friends points. Missed the item box there. Stay wide so that my friends don't have to take the hit. Unclear how much that succeeded. Oh, come on. That's on me, though. Okay, we get up to speed very quickly. Missing the item there is kinda bad. I can live with third. Third after eating the ghost on the final corner is reasonable. Do. Oh, we need to get rid of our BRB. What an idiot. Herder. Herther. We win on every axis. First place, in the lead the most. Playing with friends? Question mark? Okay, because it thinks that this person is already in our group. Who is it? Who has joined our friendship circle? Oh, good lord. No. No infinite Hall of Mirrors sound, thank you. Cool. So that must be Mame Mofu and Dragociate. Mame Mofu even is a good guy and gives up being Shadow for me. What a bro. Please not team... No, Team Ugly Baby. We just had Mystic Jungle, but I'll take it. Ah. Welcome you as well. Do it. Yes! Sunny Uma also agrees to become part of the Tails Collective. Very nice. Nice. Double points round. Victory will be twice as sweet. Defeat twice as bitter. No, why would you pick Flower World, horrible person? That's frustrating. I thought that the invulnerability was going to last long enough for that. Misjudged. Now would be a really nice thank you, team. Time to get this. No ooze. Alright, first and second. G'day. G'day, Willow. How am I? We've had a nice day. I stayed up a bit too late doing boring admin stuff, and then slept in because I was up too late, and then we did the Reus Daily. That was good fun. We played our Sellout Sunday game, and now we're on to this. Sellout Sunday game was a little bit of a menace, but honestly fairly good for the time period that it's from. Double points! You're on a win streak! You're playing with friends. And I've managed to assemble a full Tails team quite quickly. So I'm extra happy. Oh, we dropped Uma. Okay, bye Uma, we'll miss you. How are you, Willow? I hope you're having a lovely day too. What else is there? Doggo that we're babysitting has been a good boy. He hasn't been constantly, let me outside, 5 minutes later. Woof, 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 let me inside, 5 minutes later. Woof, 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 let me outside. He's been very reasonable. Got an AI. You're good? Good to hear. You just woke up. Well, good morning. And yeah, we're getting close to the end of the year. Yeah, I'm looking forwards to doing the end of the year roundup. Get to revisit and rate all the games we played this year for the first time. Decide on our personal game of the year. Hint, hint, it's probably this. Hint, hint. But there were a lot of games we liked this year, so... Full power. Don't you dare, you... Eggman. Now I'm out for that Eggman's blood. Damn, it's still invulnerable. Get far to one side so our friends don't take the hits. That kind of feels like bullshit. There was no visible dragon fire. If not for that bomb, that would have been alright. That bomb, ouch. Oh well, two of the team did very well. So is it red or us? No, purple sneaks in from behind, displacing our second place. Womp 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 womp. We can do it.
Come on. Sounds good.
No, it's not Team Ugly Baby again. I kind of feel like Ocean View. I'm going to not feel like that later in the day, though. So I should probably swap to Crystal Mine, but too slow, old man. Dradai votes for Ocean View. Everyone has an AI, so it's reasonably fair in terms of that. This map is all about having something for doing the final shortcut. So I want to be positioned more like fourth, third and fourth most of the race, rather than first, like we usually tend to be. No, no, I bought that. Go the long way. I do like the ring level. Not a lot I can do about the ghost. Just tank it for the team. I mean, thank you, but the tap actually murdered me. Oh, we're in ring boost mode, not tap team mode anymore, and I'm an idiot. Oh well. I think we're extremely well positioned here. We've got a drill. If someone tries to ghost or ooze or chaos chow. Bird.
Good job, everyone.
Thanks to a very late hit. It looks fairly even-ish. No, red did better than I thought. In both axes. G'day, Rune Blue. Well, let's back out. See if we can get a full team. Boop. Come on. And then who else? Hint. Fixer. Do I recognize you? Not especially. And that'll do. Come on, indeed. Keep up the good spirits, Mamemofu. Heck. Cough, 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 cough. Oh, how do we keep getting Team Ugly Baby? Tries to shove us on the dash plate build, and we say no thank you.
Hey guys.
We say we haven't had East Stadium yet today. Green Tea Cola agrees to be one of the team. Sure thing, mate. Memofu votes for Car Factory. Okay, can we redeem our non-victory of last match? Wouldn't have been so bad if first and second hadn't gone to red. If it had been split. But alas. I'm using that now. I want it to speed up. Beautiful. How did the Murder of the King game turn out? The very end was, the last like 5 minutes was sad, Decoy. They sort of introduce a new mechanic that they don't tutorialize properly. And that left a sour taste in my mouth. But like, the rest of the game I really liked. If they either don't have the game end with it deleting your save without permission, or actually tutorialize what they mean by the last little bit, then I think it will be really, really good. Rainbow Road? Yes, it's legally not Rainbow Road. Spam those out so that I don't get shurikened, because I would have lost it anyway to the shuriken. Might as well get use out of it. Nice timing on our team invulnerability. And Mofu also has a drill. You've made your current ghetto setup for your new desk. As happens in a lot of these games. I think the issue is, Welly, just that, like, to the maker of the game, it's clear what they intended, and it's clear how they think you should interact with a mechanic that's introduced at the last moment. But to someone who isn't the maker, to have a new mechanic dropped on you at the very last 5 minutes of the game that then, like, can result in you getting bad end, and the game deletes your save when you finish the game, so you can't, like, go back and try other thing with, oh, now I understand how the mechanic that they just introduced worked. Wanted to add, what was their name? Ice Cola something. Yeah. If it did either of those things, let's make you a friend, then I think I'd be really, really happy with it. There were a couple of other small little bugs, like there was a typo in one of the dialogues and whatnot, but that's not big deal. It does a really good... Where was my actual review? I'll give you my Steam review. I very much enjoyed a lot of this game, the world and atmosphere it creates, the multiple plausible suspects, the backstory, world building, and characters. I have some issues with the absolute last 5 minutes, but the rest I wholeheartedly enjoyed and recommend. And then playing, there were some bugs, I'd like an option to not lose sound on tab out, etc, and blah blah blah. The things I've already mostly described. Couple of tiny little things that need fixing. And then big paragraph long rant about the last 5 minutes. That's what got you with Clock Tower 2. You have to replay the entire game because you didn't do a thing in the first 20 minutes, so you're locked out of the best ending. Yeah, but at least with Clock Tower, it's an older game, right? It's closer to... Clock Tower 2 is much closer to the release date of Zork than this new game is. So it can Zork you, which is what that whole... Zorking someone is that you didn't pick up the thing at the start of the very game, get screwed at the very end. Is literally what Zork 1 does to you. You're meant to essentially carry a useless widget, or what seems like a useless widget the whole game. And then at the very end of the game it becomes useful. It's closer to the fall of the Berlin Wall than it is to now. It's been longer between the invention of flight and going to the moon than doing anything else notable in space. And when we went to the moon... those sorts of things. Jump! If Artemis doesn't get pushed back by another millennia. Good. Missed one, my bad. Yeah, that one just didn't want to get done. I was expecting that to be an ooze or a wait. Oh well. I will do that to you. Go. It's the truck on the second to last dash pad equals drop from second down to 8th. Ouch. But team is still in the lead. And we do win the other victory condition as well, so we extend our lead rather than being displaced. Go Team Tails. Double points. First place. You are in the lead the most. You are on a win streak. You're playing with friends. Good job, team. Do 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 do. I see Pumpkin, I vote for Pumpkin.
Hello.
And these guys got good art. You've done some art. You've done some. You've done some, and it even suits your character. They're in a very holistic, stylish setup. You just played with the Zavok. We're only slightly out of sync. Should clearly be inviting them to your all Zavok team, Aparnax. partner, partner, partner. I really like putting the extra X in there. Oh, taking all the hits. Triple kill? I'll take it. Yeah, that's on me. So is that. But hey, I got extra rings. Extra boost rings. Okay, time for some pity. Some fairly basic pity. Nice bomb. Cannot complain about the enemy placing it there. It is very sensible. Ow! Yeah, that looks pretty good. It looks like we got 1, 2, 4.
Better luck next time.
1, 2, 4, 8. Team Tails does pretty great. Literally cannot be beaten. And we win the secondary condition anyway. Yeah. Come back from my sandbagging. I was making sure we win the secondary victory condition by getting some more boost rings. Totally didn't fail to take the little shortcut thing. Do. Oh no, we've lost Fixer? We lost Fixer. Hi Fixer, thank you for playing. Back out next one. Mint hasn't been responding. We could see if Ice Cola accepted our friend request between next ones. See if they will join the Tails Collective in a somewhat more permanent way, rather than just being a ringer for one match. Sand Road. Monster Truck TM? What item build do you have, friend? None. They exited out of the lobby. Ouch. I mean, it's a little bit understandable in terms of they didn't have any real friends. What would be really embarrassing is if the AI team wins here then. The 100% AI team. Here you go again. You've matched up against the Zavik. Nice break timing by them. Damn it. I'm not good at kicking my tail out to pick those up. Surprise jump. This is lovely for crossing this first. Just like when Knight's released. At least none of my friends should be hit by that. One, two, three. I'll take it. You think you're good now? Watch you jinx it. Yeah, we haven't had any lobby issues as far as I know so far, unless the dropout of the two that dropped out was from lobby issues. But on my side, it's been all good today. We are out team boosted, but 1, 2, 3 is too strong. Win streak 4, playing with friends. You were in the lead the most. Back out, see if iced tea and anyone else are newly online. Is this actually... I think that's Strezzo. That'll do. Now I'm having problem. Oh, come on. You did jinx it. You did jinx it, Willow. Grr. Okay. You... You... Momofu. Drago. Done. You meant for you, not for me. There's two. So...
Come on.
Doggo is... Oh, it's so hard for me to roll over. Oh... Having a bit of a sook. Okay. For the life of you, you can't join? Yeah, don't stress. Sorry we can't have you, but maybe then enjoy it by yourself. As best you can, or with others that don't cause issues. Because it could also be a regional, potentially regional thing. The game just hates you today. Or at least for this whole Knights Festival. No air trick plate, thank you. My own version. And I'll actually vote for Kronos. I so think that is Strezzo. You can go to a normal lobby just fine though. Okay. White space. Go road. Give me a race or two and I can send it again. I don't like dragging everyone out of the queue into the like waiting lobby every race. It's like every 3 or so, it's not so bad. What an awkward time for the drill to stop helping. Alright, looks pretty good.
Better luck next time.
1, 2, 4. I'll take it. We also tricked the most. Winning on every axis. It is you! Hello, Strezzo. Why, I didn't see your name there. Whoever could you have been? Please not Team Ugly, but oh, it keeps giving us Team Ugly, baby. This one is better. You have done nice art, friend. And welcome, Pingu. Pingu, Pingu. What does Team Ugly Baby mean? So, for the festivals like this, Welly, rather than being you each race individually, it splits us up into teams. The 3 teams here are the 3 different colors, purple, red, and the sort of Jewish racing beige. They each correspond to a character from the Knights video game, which is what the current crossover is with. Purple is Knights, red is the, Red Knights character, and the team that we're currently on, Jewish Racing Beige, is the Ugly Baby character. It's not a good character, it's an ugly character, but it also, doesn't work for my character's color schemes. We look really good in both the purple, because purple is a counter-complementary color to the orange of our tails, and the sort of metallic red. But the Jewish Racing Beige just doesn't look good with us. It's only really cosmetic, Welly, but I'd rather be the pretty cosmetic than the ugly cosmetic. good when you can take a ghost to the face and not lose first place. Realistically, I haven't been contributing overly much to the air trick concept. Okay, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Shabby.
Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we also win the air tricking? Yes. We have more points than both teams put together. Or both opposition teams. Domination. You are in the lead the most. You're on a win streak. You're playing with friends. Continue. Don't break it again. Please, Willow.
Come on.
Yeah, it worked. I see you. Yeah. Team Tails assemble.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Do 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 do. Friendo is actually supposedly playing. We'll see. Do 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 do. Metal Harbor. Oh, someone's copying us. What is this? Someone's copying us. Well, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery and all that. There's opposing Team Tails. Blame Knuckles. In the bright, glorious future, there are no other characters. There are only Tails. I could go Dragon Road. No princess didn't like us bumping them. Fair enough.
Not too shabby.
1, 2... I'm not sure about the other two. I mean, we're still in the lead. We can be beaten by purple. No! If we had to lose, at least it's to the other Tails team. Silver linings. Good job, them. So close. 1 point off. Ugh. $96,000 tickets? You have even more than I. I'm up to like 70, I think, about now. Getting close to that sort of number. So who was it? Ying Shui, Jaguar Niagara, and Ranga B. $60K. Okay, $60K. I'm guessing you haven't spent any on friendship point things, Stretzo? Because that's like, then that checks out. That checks out as ours being about the same once you account for doing the friendship points. Yeah. Tails team is all Tails now. At least when we win, we still win. Uh-huh. Not hello, Scar.
All just back for more action. See you next time.
Monster red person pushing me into the robot. Not first, but it looks like second, third, fourth. Oh, second, third, fifth. It's still very even. Out air tricked. No! You tried taking the shortcut and you're not used to it on extreme gear. Yeah, the shortcut on this map is, like... It's so little that it's barely worth doing. It's kind of almost more useful for just not getting... For, like, reducing your interaction with other players more than being an actual shortcut.
Aw. Aw.
Do 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 do. Oh no! I lose my lobby. Well, how late are we in the evening? And it is like 3 minutes to midnight for me. And Welly has just started the next in his Christmas cage match matches. So... It's already midnight for you. It's like 3 minutes away or something. Yeah, 3 minutes away. Too many sales. The servers decided to eat everyone. Yeah, I'm going to throw you over to Welly. Tomorrow we'll be doing Movie Monday. And then probably the same as this. So Movie Monday, Reus Daily, and they can handle Tails apparently. And Tails Racing, more of the Knights Daily. But for now, peace everyone.